Meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, wenige Minuten noch bis zum Beginn Preis der Nationen der jungen Reiter hier in Linz-Ebersberg, eine internationale Springprüfung über 2 Umläufe. Der Umlauf führt über 12 Hindernisse, 15 Sprünge. Die Bahn ist 465 Meter lang. Die erlaubte Zeit bei einem gerittenen Tempo von 375 Meter pro Minute 75 Sekunden. Insgesamt werden wir 8 Teams hier im ersten Umlauf sehen. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next class, the competition over 2 rounds, FEI Nations Cup Juniors. The course in this class is 465 meters long over 12 obstacles and 15 efforts. The time allowed 75 seconds. We have now 8 nations on the list. Der zweite Umlauf wird dann in gestürzter Reihenfolge des Ergebnisses zum ersten Umlauf an den Start gegangen, wobei die besten 3 Ergebnisse nach Fehlerpunkten und der Zeit der besten 3 Reiter herangezogen wird.
Good morning, everybody. Delighted to have you with us. Welcome back to Linz. Welcome here to Austria. Welcome to the FEI Jumping Nations Cup for the youth. We are set for two cracking competitions today, having already enjoyed two very special classes here yesterday. Yesterday, yes, it was the opening two. It was the children, it was the ponies. Today we got the juniors right now, the young riders to come a little later, and some real up-and-coming stars in the world of show jumping are on the entry list. We're going to begin with the juniors. We've got the Netherlands, Austria, Italy, the Czech Republic, Germany, Switzerland, Poland and Romania. 8 different teams coming forward in this competition, and we're about to get underway with Yves Williams riding Highway, this mare by Ottangelo. So getting things started over Mal France's course, which has a time allowed set at 73 seconds. So giving us our first clues. Never easy when you're not only the first to go in the team, but you're the first to go in the class. Certainly having to make sure nicely done. So far so good. Got a nice rhythm going to this. You can see how he lands. He's looking towards that next fence, getting the focus. You turn back. That's a really delicate little plank at number 10. And then you come down to the water, and this sport fence comes up very fast after, but that final line he negotiated brilliantly, and we're off and running with a clear. Agadoo Doo Doo has become the song of choice. If you get your clear, that's what you get to hear, and I have to say, what a really strong start to the competition that was. So the Netherlands will be over the moon with how things have got underway. Next to go, it's the first of the Austrian riders. We're going through this opening rotation, as we call it, or as I call it anyway. So this is Julia Handke riding Kilian's Absinthe 2. Going to need to be a little bit careful of the time, backing off a little bit, coming there into the double big stretch. She was never quite going to reach the out of that, unfortunately, and she just loses her balance. And it's moments like that, as I say, not only that cost you in terms of the faults for the fence, but it's the rhythm that you lose, and you lose a little bit of pace. Yves, who went round first, the Dutch rider that went clear, he was 4 seconds inside the time or thereabouts. It's not a massive amount of room, but she's recovered really well here. I have to say, full marks to her, because she might just squeeze in. She has, in fact, squeezed in 73, so it is just the 4 for the fence that's gone down. There has been an adjustment made to the time allowed, I believe, but I'll get confirmation of that in a few moments' time. Change from what we've got on the course plan. Well, we move forward to the Italians. Came close yesterday in the opening class with the children, only to miss out at the end, but Giorgia Baldi will want to get things started strongly here with Carnival Avanti Classe de Droit by stop out of a heartbreaker mare, this gelding, as the first to go for the Italian team. What a brilliant start for the Italians, and a fabulously smooth round from Giorgia. Giorgia Baldi and Carnival have also delivered a clear, that wonderful gelding. Belgian warm blood by non-stop, as I mentioned, and the Italian team followed the Dutch team with a clear to kick things off.
Czech Republic.
Well, we moved to the Czech Republic, so Rosalie Petrova. Of course, we were in the Czech Republic last week, where their teams went so very, very well, having two on the top of the podium. Drifting a little bit over to the left-hand side. Silver poles yesterday caught one or two, and unfortunately they catch the first of the Czech riders. Rosalie there just running on a little bit. She came around the tree to the parallel before it and just kept slightly quickly down the line. Now down this final line, with the water coming as the penultimate part, that open water now landing and also finishing on the 4. So for the score, following up what Austria did there on a score of 4 with their opening rider. Of course, if all the remaining riders go clear, we can hold that as the discard. Meanwhile, Jolie Marie Cunard, Queen Latifah K. It's Germany now. By quarterback out of a Granix mare. Rattled the middle part of the combination. Part of that gold medal winning team on the children's team at the Europeans last year, where she took the individual bronze. Of course, now stepping up this year into juniors. And jumping a clear, so a tremendous round there from Jolie. She gets things started very nicely for Team Germany. It's a really strong start. from all of the teams. The worst score so far being a score of 4, but as we know in the Nations Cup, and as we saw yesterday, and we've seen many times before, things can change very, very quickly. Well, the next to go will be the Swiss team, Switzerland's Lydia Bertel, riding Mus de Bourguignon. Mus de Bourguignon then to get things started as the pathfinder for Switzerland. Making a Nations Cup debut here today. Sadly, just ending up a little bit close to the front of that beautiful gold and black combination. It did go. The camera moved on, and I was curious because I'm sure I'd heard it. And unfortunately, they've also that final line becomes so expensive because they also put a foot in the water. So it becomes a final score of 16 there for Lydia and Mr. Bourguignon. They first to go for Team Switzerland. Still 2 more riders to go in this opening rotation. Still riders for Poland and Romania. Patrick Stasinski and Jericho go next. Lovely grey mare by Wayland out of a Ever for Pleasure mare. So you just past the scene being changed at the back of the water. Another rider with this horse who rode at those Europeans in the junior team last year. His first team outing for this season. Very lucky coming out of the combination. That was a delicate, delicate touch. Big jump over the water, and Poland getting very close to the perfect start, and it is indeed the perfect start for the Polish team as they join Germany, Italy and the Netherlands with their first rider going clear. I love that wall, it really looks quite beautiful, doesn't it, with the Austrian flag on start of that line. Well, now we come to Romania and to Emma Buduca riding Hector. She's been an experienced jockey in team competition over the last few years through both the Balkan Championships and the Youth European Championships. Rode a couple of times on children's teams. She also actually took an individual gold, a team gold I should say, at the Balkan Championships in 2019 on the children's team. Jumped with Hector last week in the Czech Republic on that Nations Cup team that finished in 6th. That silver fence looks like we saw a little bit earlier, catching yet another rider. But it is just that one fence that falls, so they start with a score of 4 for the team from Romania. So that concludes the opening round of riders from each of the 8 teams here in this FEI Junior Youth Nations Cup. Now we go back to the Netherlands with their second rider of the day. Having already had a clear for Nieuws-Willems, the Dutch have had the perfect start. Now Evie Wifferink are riding here with Hot Lips. This mare by Ignemar. Did some good rounds this year already, jumping in 1 and 2 stars with this horse. And they put in a very good round, although it is a 4. It is still a time penalty. So it is a score of 5 come the end of the round, and the time allowed confirmed at 75 seconds. That score of 5, for the moment, though, can and will be held as a discard, of course. Lena Beck for the home team that has started on a score of 4 with Julia Handke. Now, this horse is called Jendi S. Sadly, the Austrian team who started with a 4 are already on 4, so that will count as a score. Nicely done over the water and kept their composure. It is their debut on a Nations Cup team as well for Austria here in the juniors. So the second of the Austrian riders, Lena Beck there, and Jendi S finishing on a score of 4, and the Austrian team moving on to a 4 full score. We next look forward to seeing the Italian team in action. They have had that clear round to kick things off, coming from Giorgia Baldi. The second rider is Angelica Francesca Pellicari, riding Beauty de Lepinette. Another mare by Negres de Telma, another Raphael mare. Rode on the Children's European team at Villamora. couple of years ago. Again, just drifting. She did really well to recover down the middle of the combination. You could see how the horse was just moving off to the left, and it's always a really difficult moment then as well, because of course you want to try and keep the horse as straight as you can, and if you've suddenly got to start pushing a little bit with that sort of outside or the left leg to bring the horse back to the right, you've also then got to be oh so careful you don't unbalance the horse in the combination. Some good riding in that is a clear. Well done. Well in on the clock as well. And Angelica has gone and jumped the clear to give Italy 2 out of 2 in terms of clear rounds. So we're off to a really strong start. There's a whole other round of jumping to come up a little bit later. The Czech Republic started with a 4. That came from Rosalie Petrova. Next to go is Laura Naimanova riding Floral.
Laura Naimanova, Czech Republic.
Laura, who was part of that winning Nations Cup team in the juniors last week, that riding Kukulina. Again, she found herself drifting a little bit to the left, but sadly unable to get through the middle of the combination without touching the pole. Ooh, no, is she going to be able to... Fingers crossed she's able just to sit herself back up and stay in the saddle. Well, that's unfortunate. Really unfortunate for Laura. What a difference a week makes. Of course, change of horse this week to ride Flora. It was such a great week last week in the Czech Republic, having those 2 wins for the teams. Sadly just getting unbalanced, I think ultimately unseated when the horse hit the back rail there coming over that fence. So I think that being elimination, it is what it does mean is the remaining scores, as we know, will therefore have to count for the Czech team. Move them on to a team score of 4 alongside Austria. A marine team out there just putting things back together again before we get started with the next of our teams here. Of course, we've got the opening round, then we'll go on to the individuals. We'll leave you with those, and then we'll come back with the second round, and then later this afternoon we'll also bring you, as I mentioned at the start, the young riders, the full complement of Youth Nations Cups live with you over these couple of days. Here from Linz in Austria, this fabulous facility, really amazing, that big building at the back there, the big indoor arena, which is also part of the exercise area that's given out, and then you've got the outside warm up at the end as well. I mean, horses and ponies got lots of room and space to work in and get themselves ready. So just taking a short little pause while everything is sorted out, and we'll come back with you in a couple of moments' time.
Ja, wir hoffen natürlich, dass nichts Schlimmeres passiert ist. Das nächste Team, Deutschland, fehlerfrei durch die erste Reiterin Jolie Marie Kühner. Und jetzt mit Sam van de Dojope-Höfe Z, Victoria Schumacher, representing Germany.
See, didn't take long, we're all sorted. So let's move on to Victoria Schumacher, riding here with Sam van der Dojope Z. This for Germany. We've already had that lovely clear round from Joliet-Barricuna. Germany certainly off and running with a good strong start, but they now know the Italian team have put the 2 clears on the scoreboard. So with Sam here, the mare by Spartacus TN, Germany will need to try and follow in their footsteps. Or whose prince is perhaps a better way of putting it. These 2 jumped on the Nations Cup team last week in the Czech Republic. This is a really good round from Vittoria. She jumps the clear on Sam as well. And you can see what it means, the passion and importance of riding as part of a team and delivering for the team. She got a little bit lucky there, but you know, even when you have those moments, it's about how you react, keeping the composure and the balance, giving the horse the right support and riding forward. So Germany joining Italy with 2 clears from 2 rounds so far. Now to the Swiss, Sasha Beck up next with Valkyra d'Antonu. So it's by Dulon. Now the Swiss team started off with a score of 16, which they of course need to keep as a discard off their scorecard if they can. Ticking all the boxes at the moment. Oh, just the 4 for Beck, but it's still a strong round, and it keeps them with in offence at the top of the board as well. So the Swiss team there doing what they can to stay in touch with the top, but that mark of 4 from Sasha Beck and Valkyra d'Antonu goes onto the scoreboard. Now Poland, Julia Ganowska riding number 128, the Holstein Gelding by numero uno. Now Poland jumped to clear with Patrick Szczęsny to get themselves off to a really strong start. We know what Italy and Germany have done. Will Poland follow suit and get 2 out of 2 clear? Last couple of years she's jumped on teams for Poland including 2 European Championships. She rode in Corte Minore with this ride last year. She started this year on the teams in Centaur back in April. Really confident through that combination. There's a lot of jumping still to come after it. Leaping back into the final line, Poland going well at the moment. Just putting the leg on as she comes to the water, then getting that control back as she comes to the upright and just slightly wow. You could see on her face the disappointment once she'd landed. Just slight misstriding coming in after the water. Just found herself getting a little bit too deep and there was nothing else she could do. What a shame. So that is 4 for Julia Garnowska. So that means we move on to Romania. Maria Veronica Stoyan riding Ofino. Last to go in this second rotation of riders. In fact, we'll just take a short harrow break after this particular horse and rider. Romania's Emma Batuca, who scored 4 as the first to go. Triple bar, bringing them to a grinding halt. Oh dear. Well, unfortunately, the second refusal, the horse just really not comfortable not going today, so unfortunately that is elimination. Which brings the team on to a score of 4 because they'll have to count the opening mark. Obviously, we'll see how things progress. It makes it a lot more difficult for them going forward, knowing the scores will count. But at the moment, the best potential outcomes, and that is, of course, if the remaining 2 riders in round 1 go clear, see the Netherlands, Italy, Germany and Poland all on 0. Inevitably, though, Italy and Germany in a stronger position, having 2 clears each. Then, on scores of 4, it is Austria, Czech Republic, the Swiss, and Romania. We're going to take a short break. We'll come back with those 3rd and 4th rotations in a few moments' time. Welcome back, here we go. It's time to get this FEI Jumping Youth Nations Cup back underway for these junior riders. And at the restart now we begin the second half of this opening round. We've seen the first two riders in each of the teams going, which of course leaves two more from each team, and this will now be the deciding rounds for the scores here in round one. Certainly Germany and Italy in a strong position with two clears so far, but the Netherlands, who kicked things off, could yet still get to the end of round 1 on 0, but they need clears from their final two riders. They're holding a discard of 5 with that opening clear for the Dutch coming from Yves Willems. They now have Alicia Bokken and Delicia Devine Z. It's their next combination. Time allowed is 75 seconds. Just waiting to kick things back off again now.
0,5 Punkte bisher das Team war der Netherlands.
Coming around to this flag fence, riding well at the moment. He went to the youth event in Centaur back in April. He jumped this horse in the individual class though, and now stepping up onto the team here in Austria. Back into the final line of 3 fences that includes the water here in the middle. Just having to really sit back and hold, and she was trying to fix the problem she found herself in. Made the decision to hold rather than push forward for the stride, and unfortunately that goes down, so the Dutch team now on a score of 4.
So
Austria up next, the home team, Eloise Kuba riding Action Maker. Action Breaker, as the name perhaps gives away, this gelding, 10 years of age. Austria, who've had 4 apiece from their opening riders, therefore on a team score of 4. These two were jumping in the Czech Republic last week. Although not as part of the team, they jumped as individuals there. Their first youth show this year. Comfortable on the 7 strides, and what a brilliant round that is for the Austrian team. It keeps them within a fence of the lead at the moment. They stay on a score of 4, and actually what you can convert that as well into the fact that at worst they're going to finish on 8. We saw bigger swings than 8 penalties yesterday at points, so the home team here in the juniors certainly Getting off to a solid start. Eloise Kubat there, jumping clear. Next to go, though, the Italian team in a very good position. They can secure their 0 score for round 1 with this round. Daphne Gattini riding Étoile de Belliard. 2 clears so far for Italy, Giorgia Baldi and Angelica Francesca Pellicari. Just hesitant there. Saw how the horse backed off coming round the corner. So Italy stay with the 0 score, but now to guarantee it, they're going to have to get a clear from Lavinia Le Bosco, who will be their anchor rider. Well, they finish on a 12, so that, as I've said, leaves Italy still on a 0 score, but for the moment they're going to have to wait and see what happens with their final rider, and certainly holding a discard they really will need to keep away from the scoreboard. Vaclav Humplink riding here with Kinshasa de Goderried. Back with the Czech Republic now. Of course, with that elimination coming a short while ago for the Czech team, it means that this score is a counting score. They're on a team total of 4 at the moment. Oh, what a superb round. Vaclav Humplink there goes clear and really stepping up as the team need them. With, as I said, the elimination meaning whatever happened, the score was going to count, but it's keeping it so close at the moment. Of the 4 teams that we've now seen with 3 riders, the Italians still could get home on 0, but the other 3 could still finish on a score of 4. Now Germany with a real chance here, because they, like Italy, were the only team to get 2 riders clear from the opening of this first round. Eva Kunkel and DSP Aporimpi goes next. So far, so good. moment, it's all going very well for the German team. But there is still the water and the fence that follows. Time is fine. This to guarantee Germany the lead or a share of going into the second round, and they've just got it on the clock. So that is exactly what they needed, wanted, and they've managed to secure that 0 score. So 3 clears and still another rider to come, but the pressure will be off their 4th rider as Eva Kunkel there jumps the clear and follows Jolie-Marie Kühne and Victoria Schumacher. So cracking performances for the German riders here in this Junior Youth Nations Cup. Now, the next to go is Switzerland, Eva Rasaka, riding Pirlo de Calvary. Switzerland, who are on a best potential outcome of a score of 4, are holding a discard of 16. Coming up now to this set of silver poles, and unfortunately just brings the front rail down with them. That's the Swiss team onto a score of 8. That's a quite tight back. Gets that now, needs to just get their legs on, push forward to the water a little, and then keep that control when they come to the upright at the end, and finishing safely on the clock, but keeping it to just a 4-fault score, keeping still this Nations Cup very, very tight as it stands. So 8 as a score for the team from Switzerland, with 2 to go in this third rotation of riders. So Poland, who got the clear round to start with, that came from Patrick Szczecinski. The 4 from Julia Gonoska now have their 3rd rider. This is the turn of Nell. Nell Soccer riding here with Digisport Carlo. Again, it's that silver fence to bring the score up to 12 for Nell, and it means the Polish team are going to hold this as a discard score, obviously. The team score moving on to 4, whatever happens coming down this final line. And that final fence ensures that it will be a 16 penalty discard for the moment, with 1 rider still to go. Nell Soccer there and Digisport.
16 penalties, 69.69 seconds for Poland.
Well, this is the final rider out in the 3rd rotation. We move again to Romania, who could yet finish on a score of 4, but also sadly had an elimination in the first part of this class. So whatever again comes their way over these final two riders, starting with Klina Diana Zararia and Kalinka M. Will be a counting score. Trying to get a nice positive start. So already on the 4. Ooh, gone very over to the left, has to recover the line. Did a very good job. Such a solid and imposing fence when the horses come off that corner. Again, just diving a little bit into the combination is what's caught them in the middle. Just unable really to get the rhythm that they want, just losing their balance slightly. That's like I think you would suggest has been coming for a few fences really, because it's been sort of daring the horse a little bit into the bottom of the fences and eventually just coming to a stop. Now time penalties after 75, and as I said as well, for the Romanian team, unfortunately this is going to be a counting score and it's going to move them out of contention for the podium as things currently stand, and that's a real shame. So 30 the score and 34 for the team. Well, back to where we started, to the Netherlands. Here we go then with the final rider in this opening round of this team competition for the juniors. Then we're going to go on to the individuals. We'll leave you with those and come back for the second round of the team. The team starts again with the Dutch, who, if this combination can go clear, can finish on a score of 4 and with the defence of the lead. Milan Morenskov riding VDL Quick Thargo. The final rider out for the Netherlands. Nice and smooth, very straight through that combination. Nicely done. Nice even 6 strides down to the silver poles. Coming back round now to the final line. 6 to the water. And then they've had a foot in the water. That's where the 4, I think, has come from. It was all looking good till that point, and that otherwise was a really strong round for the last Dutch rider, Milan Morenskov. But it is 4, and as a final score then in round 1 for the Netherlands, it will be a mark of 8. So 2 fences off the lead going into the second round.
8 points in total after the first round for the Netherlands.
Well, now for the home team, for Austria, who could yet finish on a score of 4. But at worst, they're going to finish on a score of 8 because they're holding a discard of 4 as it stands.
Austria 4-4 und 0 bisher das Team aus Österreich.
Around that corner to that very solid flag fence, just One or two we've seen sort of jumping at a slightly peculiar angle, but from their perspective, it just doesn't want to go, and that is elimination for the Austrian team, and that does, though, bring them home dead level with the Dutch on a score of 8 from this opening round. Of course, it's the same track in the second round, so that's a problem they're going to need to perhaps overcome. Next to go is Italy. This will be the turn of the Italians' number 4, Lavinia Labosco. They got the 2 clears at the beginning. Got off to a great start. It still puts them in a strong position now, but the discard they're holding is a 12. Big pressure round then for the last Italian rider. Xanta Z by Zandor. Well, they finish on the 4, and that was still a really good performance from the 2 of them under the pressure of knowledge that they needed to try and put in a strong round. And Lavinia Labosco there and Xanta. 4 is the score, and Italy stay within a fence of the lead. So, great recovery. Now the Czech Republic, who are up next, could also finish on a score of 4, but they need a clear round, and they've had an elimination, so this score counts for Victor Zerecki and Nina Schettini Z.
Representing Czech Republic.
On the 4 for Victor. Around he comes into the final line. Back under the big screen. Nice and straight to the upright. I think he was okay over the water, although he wouldn't have left himself a lot of room, and he's got to the last and finished it on the 4. So ensuring the team don't drop too far away. Finishing on a score there of 8 for the team from the Czech Republic. So they join the Netherlands and Austria tied level on an 8 penalty score. We know Italy finished as well on a score of 4, and even before this next round from the final rider from Germany, we know that they are going to lead the way because they are going to go forward on that 0 score.
Deutschland 3x0 bisher am Start jetzt mit Champ Emily Baurand representing Germany.
Grateful that they've got the score out of the way already. Well, they finish it on a score of 12. Emil Brunnen there as the last to go for Germany. So they, as we know, are home and dry on that 0 score.
The double score after the first round for Germany. Clear. The double time 208.9.
So next to go, we move from Germany to Switzerland. Leon Hansi riding Cantani 4. The Swiss team who could yet also finish on an 8 full score, but they are holding a discard of 16. Oh, what a way to finish for the Swiss. Leon Hansi there under the pressure, keeping the team in touch as well. They get their clear round at the end, and that puts them on a final score of 8. It really is going to be nail-biting going into the second round. That is 4 teams with 8 penalties so far, tied what is ultimately an equal third. Currently, the German team, we know, yes, they're on a 0, Italy on 4, the rest on 8. It's all going to be a couple of fences in it, and we've still got 2 teams to go, of which one of those, that would be Poland, who go next, could also get home on a score of 4. So,
Punkte bisher am Konto des Team Polen. Clear 4 and 16 so far for Poland.
Daria Perezek here and Unica K taking the anchor position. Now Poland have got a discard of 16. though have got off to quite a solid start. Jumps really nicely through that double. It's quite a tricky double right up there by the entrance. Well, they're on the 4 with the silver poles going down, but at the moment that would mean it was an 8, and that keeps them in the mix, and the mix they will stay. Well done to Daria Kay. As the last to go finishes on that 8 for the team, 4 for them. They can keep the 16 as a discard. So there is going to be 1 team on a 0, 1 team on a 4, and then 5 teams on 8 going into that second round. It really is anyone's going forward. A little bit later on this morning, there is 1 more team still to go.
3.43 seconds.
And it's now this final team coming forward. It is Romania. Now, sadly, due to a difficult round for their last rider, Krina, and an elimination, the team have found themselves on a best potential outcome of 34, and with it being so tight at the top, it means they've really fallen away. But nevertheless, a final round could buoy things up in terms of team spirit, with a good performance from Jesma Nicole Paniti, riding Moya van Mellesnest. With the 12, importantly to get to the finish to keep the team in the second round, and 12 it is, and that means that Romania finishing this round on a final total of 46. What a second round we've got coming up though. Germany, the only team to get through round 1 on a 0 score. Italy, nip and tuck, behind them on 4. And then you've got the Netherlands, Austria, the Czech Republic, Switzerland and Poland, all on a score of 8, only 2 fences off the lead. There will be plenty of twists and turns. Snakes and ladders is my favourite way of thinking of Nations Cups. Up and down you go. You're never quite sure where it's going to land. Could even end up in a jump-off. We'll wait and see. We're going to now jump the individuals. I'll leave you with those. There's about nearly 30 of them, so we're going to be back in about an hour or so with that second round of the Junior FEI Youth Nations Cup. Live with you here in Linz. Will Germany hang on and stand on top of the podium?
Der 5. Rang für die Niederlande, Rang 6 die Schweiz, 7 Österreich und auf Rang 8 Rumänien. Die gestützte Reihenfolge wird dann im 2. Umlauf gestartet. Um 10:25 Uhr geht es weiter mit den Individuals Junior, presented by Spree Feinkost. 10:25 Uhr das erste Pferd für die internationale Springprüfung gerichtet nach Fehlerpunkten und Zeit.
Like I'm supposed to, 'cause I got that boom boom.
Wenige Minuten noch bis zur ersten Reiterin. Der Einzelreiter um den Preis der Firma Spree Feinkost, die internationale Springprüfung. Über 1,40 m gerichtet nach Fehlerpunkten und Zeit. Zur Information an die Teilnehmer die Siegerehrung. Dann im Anschluss ohne Pferd beim Fixkraftstand neben der Meldestelle. The prize giving ceremony after this class without horses next to the show office. Wertung in der Standard-Springprüfung über 1,40 m um den Preis von Spree Feinkost wird eröffnet von Oldtime du Barati, geritten von Mariana Martinengo Marquette, Italien, Italy. Null Punkte in 72,3 Sekunden clear, 72.31 seconds. Noch einmal Italien, Kadett van het Pfifferhof, geritten von Riccardo Musazzi, Italy. Neubolte 70,63 Sekunden. Riccardo Musazzi clear 70.63 seconds. Corfu Island jetzt im Sattel Eugenie Bournon aus der Schweiz, Switzerland. Es sind 8 Fehlerpunkte für Eugenie Bournon und Corfu Island in 74,25 Sekunden. 8 penalties, 74.25 seconds. Miss Onoka van Kattenhae von Nummer 1 wird geritten von Lorenzo Brivitera, Italien, Italy. Zweimaliger Ungehorsam seines Pferdes führt leider zum Aus von Lorenzo Brivitera, eliminated for the second disobedience. Der 9-jährige Niederländer Wallach Cadello VZ von Cascadello wird geritten von Jersey Kuipers, Netherlands.
To the cinema to seesaw. Ooh, she let me sleep with her. I figured her figure's a short winner. Yeah. Plus I got a lead from the back. I'm a skipper. My heart skip, skip. skip a beat. So come on, spin me around now. I don't wanna go home. 'Cause when you hold me like this, you know my heart skips. Oh, I know I should, but I can't leave it alone. So when you hold me like this, that's when my heart skips a beat. Yeah. My heart skips a beat.
Zweimal der Gonga am Meerespferdes wird zum Aus von Jersey Could Pass, eliminated for the second refusal. Am Start nun Bandi Floss von 10 Doktor. Im Sattel sehen wir Celia Biassi aus der Schweiz, Switzerland. Aktuelle Punkte 70,11 Sekunden. 8 penalties 70.11 seconds. Jenny van Brinsenfeld von Kormint wird geritten von Eva Maciszczak, Poland. 21 Punkte am Ende, 17 davon für Zeitüberschreitung, 91,45 Sekunden. 21 penalties, including 17 for time, 91.45 seconds. Der nun obergezogene Wallach-Skip von Stolzenberg wird geritten von Klara Hlavackova aus Tschechien, Czech Republic.
Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Like the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Like the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Like the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
So viele Punkte sind es für Klara Hlavackova und Skip in der Zeit von 72,32. 12 penalty points, 72.32 seconds. Kommandante von Cassini 2 sehen wir unter Paulina Belowska, Polen, Poland.
My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream. Pulling against the wave, drifting away. Wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting. My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. I'm slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. I'm slowly drifting away, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the.
Zweimalige Ungehorsam von Kommandante führt zum Aus von Balina Belowska, eliminated for the second disobedience.
Easy to love me, still I reach, find a way, I'm stuck here in between.
13-jährige Holsteiner Stutek lässt sich weit von Clarimo, geritten von Emma Bachel, Deutschland, Germany.
Slowly drifting, it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the.
Balina Belowska, please leave the arena.
I don't want another heartbreak. I don't need another turn to cry. No, I don't want to learn the hard way. Baby, hello. Oh no, goodbye. But you got me like a rocket, shooting straight across the sky. It's the way you love me. It's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment. It's impossible. This kiss, this kiss.
Wie viele Punkte? 65,66 Classic White und Emma Bachel. 4 penalties, 65.66 seconds.
How does love get so off? All I wanna
Karibina und Vivian Woparczyk, Deutschland, Germany.
forever yours. It's the way you love me. It's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment. It's unthinkable. This kiss, this kiss. Unthinkable. This kiss, this kiss. You can kiss me in the moonlight, on the rooftop under the sky. Oh, you can kiss me with the windows open while the rain comes pouring inside. Oh, kiss me in sweet slow motion, let's let everything slide. You got me floating, you got me flying. It's the way you love me. It's a feeling like this. It's centrifugal motion. It's perpetual bliss. It's that pivotal moment. It's subliminal. This kiss, this kiss. It's criminal. This kiss, this kiss. It's the way you love me.
Das die neue Führung Vivian Woparczyk und Kabina 68,68 um den Preis von Spree Feinkost. Clear 68.68 seconds in the lead so far.
That pivotal moment. It's subliminal.
Und dann sehen wir Aragon K, geritten von Jakob Huczyk, Polen.
It's the way you love me, baby. The way you love me, baby. It's the way you love me, darling. It's the way you love me.
Oh, Father, tell me
43 Fehlerpunkte insgesamt, 11 davon notieren wir für Zeitüberschreitung, 85,85. 43 penalties in total, including 11 for time, 85.85 seconds. Sevillana del Derecho, geritten von Yali Kass, Israel. Vier Punkte, 70,57 Sekunden. 4 penalties, 70.57 seconds. Am Start nun der Niederländer Malach Yoshimi von Eldorado von der Jezek, geritten von Milena Petersen, Dekima, Deutschland, Germany. Null Punkte, 73,22 Sekunden, Rang 4 im Preis der Firma Spree Feinkost. The clear 73.22 seconds, the fourth so far. De Wills first 67 und Charlotte van Wesel, Schweiz, Switzerland. 27 Punkte, 7 davon für Zeitüberschreitung, 81,78 Sekunden. 27 penalties, including 7 for time, 81.78 seconds. Flores Descaban, geritten von Viktoria Scherbakow, Schweiz, Switzerland. Zweimalig ungehorsam. Das Pferd ist führt zum Aus von Viktoria Scherbakow. Eliminated for the second refusal. Genet von den Kempenhöfe geritten von Dan Adams, Niederlande, the Netherlands. Annaburg 4 Fehlerpunkte für Dan Adams, 65,56 Sekunden. Four penalties, 65.56 seconds. Wir bedanken uns bei der Parcoursmannschaft für die tolle Arbeit hier. Dankeschön. Es geht weiter mit Lino B. von Ludwigsass und Anna Plautz, Österreich, Austria.
Just how I feel. That's 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 just how That's just how I feel. starts. Yeah, we'll be counting stars.
Nullpunkte 69,55 bedeutet Rang 2 ferner Platz und Lino B. Clear 69.55 seconds. Das Second so far. Wir bitten die Bekommerschaft, die Mauer zu richten. Dankeschön. Und nun Girl with Sexy Eyes M, geritten von Jön Kalender, Deutschland, Germany.
Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I feel your love and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be.
4 Punkte, 72,6 Sekunden, Jön Kalender und Girl with Sexy Eyes M. 4 penalties, 72.6 seconds. Der Holsteiner Wallach Call Me Charlie von Clarimo wird geritten von Leonie Seitz, Schweiz, Switzerland.
Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard, say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I've learned.
Zwölf Punkte in 72,01 Sekunden. 12 penalty points, 72.1 seconds. Der Niederländer Wallach gesandt von Quattros wird geritten von Amelia Ziba, Polen, Poland.
Are you waiting on a lightning strike? Are you waiting for the perfect night? Are you waiting till the time is right? What are you waiting for? Don't you wanna learn to deal with fear? Don't you wanna take the wheel and steer? Don't you wait another minute
Wir sind am Ende 26 Punkte, 18 davon notieren wir für Zeitüberschreitung, 92,88 Sekunden. A total of 26 penalties, including 18 for time, 92.88 seconds. Für Deutschland sehen wir Katona, geritten von Paula Pahl, Germany.
Is it so hard to satisfy your
Zweimaliger Gehorsam ihres Pferdes führt zum Aus von Paula Pahl. Eliminated for the second disobedience.
some fences, scratching and clawing along the floor.
Die Hannoveraner Stute That's Me von Tinkers Boy wird geritten von Marielle Sophie Rotenbücher, Österreich, Austria.
Does she like I do, baby? Tell me, does she love you like the way I love you? Does she stimulate you, attract and captivate you? Tell me, does she miss you, existing just to kiss you like the way I do? Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? She know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you. Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Like the way I do. Can I survive all the implications? Even if I tried, could you be less than an addiction? Don't you think I know? There's so many others who would beg, steal, and lie, and fight, kill, and die just to hold you, hold you.
Anna pro 4 Punkte, 74,67 Sekunden für Marielle Sophie Rotenbücher und That's Me. 4 penalty points, 74.67 seconds. Die Niederländer Stute Chapiola von Emerald wird geritten von Grete Weske, Estland.
Tell me, does she want you, infatuate and haunt you? Does she know just how to shock you, electrify and rock you? Does she inject you, seduce you and affect you like the way I do? Oh, nobody loves you like the way I do.
Das sind 20 Punkte, 12 davon für Zeitüberschreitung 86,55. 20 penalties in total 86.55 seconds. Dreimal Italien noch um den Preis der Firma Spree Feinkost. Zunächst Bonfire Heart von Balluga, geritten von Julian Danini, Italy.
Sailing down behind the sun, waiting for the prince to come, praying for the healing rain to restore my soul again. Just a toe rag on the run. How did I get here? What have I done? When will all my hopes arise? How will I know him when I look in my father's eyes?
20 Punkte für Julian Benini in 70,96 Sekunden. 20 penalties, 70.96 seconds. Mabel heißt die belgische Stute, geritten von Federica Ribamonti, Italy.
Then the light begins to shine, and I hear those ancient lullabies. And as I watch the seedling grow, feel my heart start to overflow. Where do I find the words to say? How do I teach him? What do we play? Bit by bit, I've realized that's when I need them. That's when I need my father's eyes. My father's eyes. That's when I need my father's eyes. My father's eyes.
Zwölf Punkte, 69,37. 12 penalty points, 69.37 seconds. Der Schlussbahn um den Preis des Gestütz von Feinkost Spree. Dünnensturm wird geritten von Sofia Elena Manfredini, Italy.
I'm like a bridge that was washed away. My foundations were made of clay. As my soul slides down to die, how could I lose him? What did I try? Bit by bit, I realized that he was here with me. I
Zweimaliger Ungehorsam vom dünnen Sturm führt leider zum Aus von Sophia Elena Manfredini, eliminated for the second disobedience. Entschieden somit der Preis von Spree Feinkost, es gewinnt Vivian Wodariczek, Deutschland, gefolgt auf Rang 2 Anna Plautz, Österreich, und auf Rang 3 Riccardo Musazzi, Italien. Siegerehrung ohne Pferd von der Meldestelle. The prize giving ceremony without horses next to the show office. Um 11:45 Uhr kommen wir zum entscheidenden zweiten Umlauf im FEI Jumping Nations Cup Juniors.
There's a place in my heart for you, that's the bottom line. Side down.
Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, und nun die entscheidende zweite Runde im Preis der Nationen von Österreich der Junioren. 7 Teams werden wir in der zweiten Runde sehen und eröffnen wird die entscheidende zweite Runde vom Team aus Österreich mit 8 Punkten. Nach dem ersten Umlauf sehen wir jetzt Cleons Absint von Argentinos, geritten von Julia Handke, representing Austria. 8 points after the first.
Welcome back, everybody. Delighted to have you alongside us once again as we are live with you here in Linz for the second and deciding round, perhaps, unless this goes to a jump off of this, the FEI Jumping Youth Series. It is the Junior Nations Cup. We've already seen the opening round, and kicking off now in round number 2. We're in fact starting with Austria. They are one of 5 teams on an 8 penalty score. The Romanian team were also involved with the opening round, although their first rider not coming forward. I'll see if there's any updates in a moment on the remaining team riders. Same course again, 75 seconds that time allowed, and out there at the moment, Julia Handke riding Cleons Absint 2. A partnership that scored 4 on their opening round. The home team keeping themselves within 2 fences of the lead. You have those 5 teams on a score of 8. Italy in second on a score of 4. And Germany leading the way after that opening round on 0, the only clear round score. Coming into this final line now. The water, you can see, has 2 poles over it in this second round, so it's the poles that are faultable. But it is a score of 4, as Julia Handke there finishes with the same mark as she did in round 1, but nevertheless still a very respectable start there for the partnership. Confirmation the team from Romania have withdrawn from the second round of jumping, which leaves us just with the 7 teams coming forward. So let's move on to the second of them, the Swiss team. One of these 5 on 8. Their first team rider in the opening round picked up a score of 16, was in fact the discard, Lydia Butiel and Mr. Berignon, but it is quite common to see rounds fluctuate from one to the other in these Nations Cups. We saw it yesterday and it certainly changed the orders round. Saw it last week and many times before. In second rounds, the absolute key, but sadly the brick comes out the top of the wall, that beautiful Austrian flag wall with the sort of outline of the country etched as a gap in the centre. Very clever design. Coming quite wide, you can see the difference in approach from the first horse to this one, and that has gone as well. So we're on a score of 8. And 8 it is for their first to go, although that is an improvement on their opening round. For the moment, as we go through this first rotation of riders, all these teams could yet still finish where they've started, so just trying to give yourself as good and as strong an opening as you possibly can. Well, the Dutch team, who go next, had the strongest of openings from this partnership in the opening round, because they were the very first to go, not only for the team, but in the competition itself. And they delivered a clear right from the off. Yves Willems rides Highway, looking to try and keep the Netherlands in line for the podium here, perhaps this afternoon. back to the wall. Certainly jumping with a lot of confidence at the moment. Really not looking like they're going to touch pole, but there's the combination to deal with. Straight down the centre. There were only 10 clears across the entirety of that first round. And if he jumps this, of those 10, he'll be the first to give us a double clear as well. And what a reliable pathfinder for the team they have turned into. So he's Willems and Highway doing what they did in round one to give the Dutch team a strong foothold in this second round. Great performances from the team for the Czech Republic. Rosalie Petrova, the first to go, scored 4 in the opening round. Their team, despite the second rider getting eliminated, really keeping the score in a very good place on that 8 faults. These two picked up 4 in round one. Rosalie riding Cowdy. Around they come to the wall. All strides down to the Cavallo fence. And then this long run down to the combination that sort of sits down here on its own. Designer with a couple of these rollback turns, which are designed just to break the rhythm a little bit and test the balance. Great start. The Czech Republic, of course, were on home soil, flying high last week, and now keeping themselves in a very good position with an improved round, a clear round for their opening rider, going from 4 in the opening round to a clear in the second round. So no better way to start things off, and 2 clears coming in a row. Well, the other team that is sat in that group of 5 on a score of 8 is Poland. Patryk Starzynski is the first of their riders. He also scored a clear. He was Poland's only clear, in fact, in round one. Can he follow what we've just seen from Guy Willems as a double clear? We will see. Jericho is this beautiful grey. Well, he certainly won't be following Guy Willems because he's had the first fence down, and it's the first time we've seen that full here today. Sort of an innocuous looking upright. Again, just demonstrating how tough it is, even when you've jumped a course clear in round one, to come back and do the same again. Well inside on the time, but 8 is the score. So replicating what the Swiss did with their first rider. So of course nothing changing in terms of their best potential outcomes across those 5 teams. Certainly the Netherlands and the Czech Republic will be the happier of the group, with riders going clear. Now Italy will want to stay clear of those behind them. They'll also want to start to put a little bit of pressure, if they can, on Germany, who lead. Giorgio Baldi and Alvante Klassenhoff, the first of the Italian riders, and another that went clear in the opening round. Looking to try now, they're just that one fence. You need to keep it clean and hope that an error comes their way from the German quartet. Around they come. So far, so good. Superb start. Italy get their double clear from Giorgio Baldi with Alvante Klassenhoff, and that is the super start that the Italians needed to make sure they stay in second place, or perhaps try to go a little higher. So well done to them. The clear round recorded for Italy from their first rider. And now to the leaders from round one that started off with their opening three riders delivering a hat-trick of clears. Jolie Marie Kuna then looking for the double clear as well, with Queen Latifah K. Part of that medal-winning team at the Europeans last year, where she took the individual medal as well. Well there, because she started to get in a little bit deep. She needs to be careful here, but unfortunately just lost the control, and that came from the problem on the approach to the fence before, and she was never able to completely recover it. What a shame. And that was what Italy needed to see. It starts to give them a little bit of hope. At the moment, nothing changes, as we know, because still Germany could yet finish on a 0 score, but the Italians, who are trying to chase them, know they have perhaps found a little bit of an advantage coming out of that mistake from the first of the German riders, Jolie Marie Kuna. Well, we now move our attention back to Austria, because we're now into the second rider of each of the teams. Lena Beck, Gen DS. So Austria, who started off with a score of 4. This was another rider that picked up 4 in that opening round. Still clear as she comes to the combination. Turning back on the 4. Gets over the water. And the last goes, so sadly that gives them a score of 8. It means as a team now that would be the discard for the moment, and it moves the Austrian team on to a total team score of 12. So that for the home team. Next up, it's going to be the Swiss team. Sasha Beck riding Valqueira Danto. The first of the Swiss riders in the second round has picked up a score of 8, so that's what they're holding as a discard for the moment.
I'm sitting down here, but hey, you can't see me.
Trying to be very careful, trying to really position the horse as accurately as possible to the fence. Partnership that scored 4 in the opening round. So far just keeping it to the 4 as well here for the Swiss. Until I say that and I speak too soon and it becomes a score of 8. That final fence looking ever increasingly tricky as they finish on an 8 penalty score. It means that the team now move on to a score of 16. So 4 behind the Austrian team. 12 for Austria, 16 for Switzerland after 2 riders. The Dutch, though, as we know, in a very good position. And the Dutch with hot lips, it's Evie Wefrink. The clear round has set things rolling for the Netherlands. Now this is a partnership in the opening round that picked up a time penalty on top of the 4 for jumping. They're looking to try and be the team that moves forward from that group of 8. Keeping a lovely balanced rhythm to the round at the moment. Again, they just worry a little bit for the time. Although she looks to be a bit quicker, and it is the final part of the combination that catches her out. Gives the last one a little bit of a tap, but it does stay. It is just a score of 4 for the Netherlands. So for the moment, they will hold that as a discard score. They stay on that 8 fault mark and they're keeping themselves ahead of Austria and Switzerland. But now a chance for the Czech Republic with their second rider. Of course, this was the partnership that ran into difficulties. In fact, we're not. That combination, I believe, is not going to come forward. So we're now going to move on to Poland. So we'll see the third rotation of Czech riders in due course. Poland it is, though, now also on a score of 8. And now already with a discard of 8 holding as well. This is the turn of their next rider. And this is Julia Gonoska riding number 128. And the first fence has gone down for the Polish team. And that will count. So they say with an 8 as a discard. Coming back now towards the parallel, then this tricky little on the curve line. And then they get this roll back turn. Just the 4, it is just at the moment that opening fence. They jumped the last without any trouble, they're in on the clock, but for the score to move that team on to a score of 12. So Poland and Austria now on 12, and you can start to see how it's sort of starting to divvy up a little bit. The Netherlands on 8 and the Czech Republic on 8. Of course, the Czech Republic with their final 2 riders knowing the scores are going to count. But Italy perhaps in a position to still try for the win. They certainly want to defend as well. They need the consistent, cool, calm composure that we saw from this partnership in round 1 when they delivered the clear. Angelica Francesca Pellicari riding Beauty della Pertinette. Nicely done through the combination. Really positive riding. So far, so good. Double clear and in on the clock as well, 73.26. So there we have it, Italy following up what they managed in the opening round with clear after clear from their first 2 riders, and certainly now making sure that the team from Germany will start to feel the pressure. There is no doubt about it. So they remain on a team total as a best potential outcome of 4. Germany, though, could yet still finish on a 0 score, but the 4 from their opening rider, of course, that was Jolie
thought we were bigger, pushing each other to the limits. We were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least.
Es geht nun weiter nach der Pause mit dem zweiten Umlauf.
So here we go with the first of the third rotation in riders. These final two to go in each of the teams could well be the deciding riders, although the way it stands at the moment, I have a sneaking suspicion it could end up with a jump-off yet. We'll see what happens, but currently we're in that situation right now because Italy and Germany are both tied on 4 apiece, and then sat just behind them on 8 each are the Netherlands and the Czech Republic. But we're going to start, as we are, with the Austrian partnership here, Eloise Kubat and Action Maker. By Action Breaker, this gelding, the Austrian team, currently on a team total of 12. They're holding an 8 penalty discard. But that is a counting fence. Well, Eloise now just doing what she can because, of course, they've got the 8 as a discard at the moment, so the second fence, if it happens to go down, would also count. Just being extra careful, keeping the control. Weather's certainly not helping things today, it's a little inclement. Time is fine. Just a gentle nudge on the final fence, but it has stayed up. So they do just score the 4. From a team perspective now, that also moves Austria on to 16 as a team total.
Nun das Team der Schweiz. Birlotte Cagliari, geritten von Eva Sacker, representing Switzerland.
Well, this now for Switzerland, who are already on a team total of 16 with 2 8s so far, the 8 therefore being a discard score. The third rider is Eva Sacker, riding Pirlo de Calvary. Good stride in and out of the double. These two scored 4 in the opening round. Oh no! It's gone wrong in the middle of the combination. You could just see how the horse just slightly twisted a little bit in the air, and it put them off balance on landing. And nothing much more that she could do once she was into the combination. It's perhaps even harder with it being 2 strides. gets the horse time. But it is a score of 8 and time penalties potentially coming their way, so it'll move the score for Switzerland now on to 24. The time penalties ticking up, but this will be the discard that they'll hold for the moment. Iwasaka, Pirlo, De Cavalli finishing therefore on a total of 29 with those problems after the stop coming into the combination and then the fence down. 29 it is as a score and 24 for the team.
91.11 seconds for Switzerland.
Well, sadly for the Swiss, who started in equal third coming into this round, that drops them realistically out of contention for the podium. Next to go, it is the Netherlands. They're still pushing, perhaps, for top 2 or 3 here, depending on how it goes. Alicia Bokken, who scored 4 in the opening round, is that a clear round would keep them 1 fence off the lead on that 8 penalty score. They are holding a 4 penalty discard. Only an 8-year-old by Diamant de Semeli. Just a gentle tap on the final part of the combination left the pole rolling, but it stayed up. In a quality round here. Just what they wanted. Well done, Alicia. Really, really well done. The clear round for the Netherlands. It means now they can stay very much thinking of the podium finish here this afternoon. The Dutch have really drawn this together in the second round, and now with 2 clears, they know that they could yet stick to the 8. At worst, it would go to 12, but they'll have to wait and see what happens. Still, though, they need to rely on Italy or Germany slipping up, perhaps. The Czech Republic, though, of course, we didn't see their second rider. Having been eliminated in the opening round, they withdrew from coming back in round 2. But they did start with a clear. But this now is an important moment with their third rider, their third slot. Because it is a counting score, whatever comes for the Czech team here. And Václav Humplink here with Kashara de Guderid. Well, hopefully be able to handle that level of pressure, because they very much following in the footsteps of the Netherlands, not just as the team that go next, but the other team that can finish on an 8 penalty score. Well, handling the pressure and delivering the round with a clear round there from Václav Humling. What a superb performance that was to give a double clear to himself and that wonderful ride, but also the clear to the team. And it's a case of, well, anything the Dutch can do, so can the Czech Republic. They also stay on a potential outcome of 8. The difference being they still know that the pressure of their final round to come when they have only been able to field a team of 3 in the second round. Now, Poland, who at best could get home on 12, are holding a discard of an 8. Nel Sorka here with Digisport Carlo. So far, so good. Of course, Poland try to keep themselves ahead of Austria here at the moment.
Vier Punkte für Polen, 72,05 Sekunden. For penalties, 72.05 seconds for Poland.
So, for the score for Nel Sorka there.
Italien nach dem ersten Umlauf 4 Punkte, 2x0 geblieben, jetzt im zweiten Umlauf.
And that means that Poland move on to a score of 16. Daphne Gorinti now at Etilia de Villiard. Italy, of course, with a chance here to secure that 4-fault score, having already had 2 clears. Their third rider, who picked up 12, though, in the opening round, will need to improve. Italy can do no more than that. I didn't want to be the person to speak too soon as they were going round that course, and no commentator's curse required. So that means there's nothing else their final rider can do, short of coming in and jumping their own double clear, having already, in fact, they scored 4, didn't they? So it won't even be that. But Italy are home and dry. They've scored the 4, and the pressure all turns to Germany now. They cannot afford a fence with either of their final 2 riders to secure a jump-off situation. Because if Germany, who have got 2 4s at the moment, one of which has been discarded, have a single fence down, then they will go to a score of 8, and it will be Italy's day. Well, they get the clear, so they're still hanging in for a jump off here after that clear round from Eva Kunkel and DSP Aparowaki, as that keeps them for the moment on 4, but still there's pressure on the final rider to go for Germany, because that partnership securing a double clear. The 12 their final rider scored in the opening round needs to be at 0 in the next round. So we will see.
Löwenherz und Maxima Schweiger representing Austria. 8 aus dem ersten Umlauf, 4, 8 und 4 im zweiten Umlauf bisher.
Hopefully they can just settle the horse back down again. Now that means Austria will have to count, because they are likely to pick up time penalties, and therefore the likelihood is now they'll finish on a final score of 24, but we'll see exactly where the time falls into place. Maxima Schreiger here and Löwenherz GM. And that sadly is going to be elimination. So it will be that score of 24.
Zum Aus von Maxima Schweiger, eliminated for the second disobedience. Das Endergebnis somit für Österreich nach dem zweiten Umlauf 24 Punkte. In der Zeit von 201,86 Sekunden. The total score after the second round for Austria, 24 points, 211.
We move on to Switzerland now. Now, interestingly, the Swiss are also on a score of 24 if they can get a clear round here from their final rider, who jumped a clear in the opening round. Can they jump a clear in this round?
Runde 2x8 und 29 Punkte bisher im zweiten Umlauf, die Schweiz.
Coming round now to the parallel, down towards this silver parallel that follows. Trying to keep the horse focused. They were just moving a little bit over to the right, coming to the water. Oh, and they sort of dive at the last, but they've got away with it, and they jump the clear round, so it's a double clear round there for Hansi, as he does get the clear. So that clear round means that they will also finish on a score of 28. Next to go. Important round for the Dutch, as they know they could yet finish on a score of 8. Their final rider just getting underway now will be Milan Moroskov, riding VDL Quitago. They're holding a discard of 4.
VDL Quitago ist in der Bahn im Sattel. Milan Morsinkov für das Team der Niederlande, representing the Netherlands. 8 im ersten Umlauf, 0-4 und 0 im zweiten bisher.
Now, round they come, the combination behind them, halfway there. Still a chance of tying up in second here, of course, with Germany, who could still yet finish on an 8-fault score. Well, there we have it.
0 Punkte für das Team der Niederlande in 69,94 Sekunden. Clear 69.9.
So there we have it. It is a clear. And that means that the Dutch finish on a score of 8.
Für das Team der Niederlande die Zeit 208,18 Sekunden. The total score for the Netherlands, 8 points, 200.
Victor Stojecki now for the Czech Republic, who could yet also finish on an 8. He's 4 in the opening round. Of course, they didn't bring forward 4 in this, so just the 3. So the scores count, and so far with 2 clears, they were looking to try and finish where they started.
Aus dem ersten Umlauf 0, ein Streichergebnis und 0 bisher.
Well, the 4, of course, does mean that the team will drop back now. It leaves the Dutch in a clear 3rd place at worst. So, Victor and Nina Chanty Z there finishing on a score of 4. Oh, the team, as I mentioned, finish on a score of 12, which will guarantee them 4th place here. So guaranteed a top 4 finish just off the podium. It is the Netherlands that we know will finish in 3rd. Potentially, though, they could share 2nd. Now for Poland, who sit currently on a score of 16, holding an 8 penalty discard. If they had to bring that 8, that would move them on to 24, which would tie them with Austria. And, of course, it would also tie them with Switzerland, those 2 teams on scores of 24. Oh, that has gone. So they are now on the 4, just coming into the combination. Daria Penzarzak and Unica K. Landing over the last to keep it on the 4, though. The final partnership there, repeating their score from the opening round and keeping them ahead of Austria and Switzerland. They slot then into 5th place, the team from Poland there, with that round from Daria Prezak. Just now, a couple more riders left to go.
211,44 Sekunden. The total score after the second round, 20
In
points
fact, I
for
don't think we're
Poland,
going to see
211.44
the last to go. I wonder if we will see the last to go for Italy.
Es wird spannend, meine sehr geehrten
I'm just
Damen
waiting
und
for
Herren.
confirmation.
Bleibt das letzte Bar für Deutschland. Fehlerfrei werden
It is a
wir
massive round, this
anschließend
one.
Den Sieg erleben. Das
So,
letzte Bar
Germany
für Deutschland
could yet
kämpft
take this
als,
into a jump-off situation. To do that, they need a clear round from Emil Borand and Champ. This partnership that scored 12 in the opening round. But if they have any faults at all, including a time penalty, it will be Italy that win. You can see the Italians have obviously decided not to bring forward. There isn't any need for them to bring forward their final rider. So this was the last round, and it's either going to go to a jump off or it's going to be Italy's day. The pressure on Emil Boran now and Champ. Every fence is vital. So 1, 2, 3 out the way. Double 4A, 4B. Now back round to 5, the wall, the Austrian flag here in Linz. And it's gone. And unfortunately for Germany, it means that it is Italy that are going to win this Nations Cup competition here in the FEI Junior Youth Series in Linz in Austria. As another fence goes down in the combination. It will be a total of 8, which means they tie an equal second in terms of faults with the team from the Netherlands. I'm sure the times come into play to make the difference. That could in fact swing things still further, but we'll see. It is a total of 8, Emil Boran there and Champ. It was never going to be easy under that level of pressure.
8 penalties, 70.8 for Germany. Somit das Endergebnis für Deutschland. 8 Punkte. 207,6.
So there we have it. It is a fence down, and with it, it all spins in the direction of the Italians here, as their quartet of riders has come out victorious. Congratulations to Italy, to Giorgio Baldi, joined by Angelica Francescas Pedicari and the other riders in the team, Daphne Guinty and then Lavinia Lebowski. They didn't even need to jump in that final round. Well done to them. Germany securing second place, and then it was the Netherlands that have taken third. Although both tied on 8, they are differentiated by their times. But it is Italy who win this one, so a massive congratulations to them. There is still another Nations Cup to come. We're going to be back with you in a little while with that one. Just confirming the time for the Young Riders Nations Cup. It gets underway at 2 o'clock here this afternoon, from my understanding. So we kick that one off in about an hour and a quarter's time. I look forward to rejoining you then, live here.
Just to the fact that you living in this is your world. They say they ain't feeling you, they living in the old world. Word to my old girl, and word to me too. I only say it in the mic because I need to. Feeling like I'm see-through and life is a window. I've been running opposite the way that the wind blow. You pick up the pieces of the things that you didn't know. So when you hit the top, you better scream that you been
If I was
dope.
the question, would you be my answer? If I was the music, would you be the dancer? If I was the student, would you be the teacher? If I was the sinner, would you be the preacher? Would you be my dun, 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 dun. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it. Dun, 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 dun. I still got a lot of shit teacher? If I was the sinner, would you be the preacher? Would you be my... It's the done, done. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it. It's the done, done. I still got a lot of shit to learn, I'll admit it.
Das, meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, ist die Siegerehrung im FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth der Juniors 2024 von Österreich. Meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, die 3 besten Teams stehen vor uns und ich darf nun bitten, die Reiterinnen und Reiter abzusitzen. So, ladies and gentlemen, dear competitors, please dismount.
Bleibst du unterm Schirm oder nicht? Weil dann halten Steffi und ich...
Und wir dürfen bitten, hinter den Podiums Aufstellung zu nehmen. So please stand behind the podium. Meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, mit 8 Fehlerpunkten und 208,18 Sekunden mit den Reitern Eve Willems, Evi Wivering, Alicia Bocken, Milan Morsinkov und dem Chef d'Equipe Edwin Hogenrath, der 3. Rang der Niederlande, der Netherlands. Spannend ist bis zum Schluss geblieben und dann sind es doch 8 Fehlerpunkte in 207,76 Sekunden. Für Julie-Marie Kühner, Viktoria Schumacher, Eva Kunkel und Emil Boran mit dem Chef d'Equipe Eberhard Seemann, das Team Deutschland, Germany. Und unangetastet an der Spitze mit gesamt nur 4 Fehlerpunkten nach 2 Runden mit Giorgia Baldi, Angelica Francesca Bellicari, Daphne Giunti und Lavinia Lobosco und dem Chef d'Equipe Marco Bergomi, das Team Italien, Italy. An dieser Stelle, meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, dürfen wir Sie bitten, sich zu erheben von Ihren Plätzen, zu Ehren des siegreichen Teams der italienischen Equipe ertönt die italienische Hymne. So, ladies and gentlemen, may I ask you to rise for the national anthem of Italy. Congratulations, Team Italy. Zuallererst, meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, wird die Siegerehrung vorgenommen für den Sponsor der Prüfung von Frau Petra Janot. Und es gratuliert der Repräsentant des Internationalen Pferdesportverbandes der FEI, Herr Bruno Laubscher, als Foreign Judge des Turniers. Und er beginnt bei den Niederlanden mit Eve Willems, Evi Wivering, Alicia Bocken und Milan Morsinkov, Edwin Hogenrath, Chef d'Equipe. Der 2. Rang, Jolie-Marie Kühner, Viktoria Schumacher, Eva Kunkel, Emil Boran mit Eberhard Seemann. Und die Ehrenpreise des Linzer Pferdefestivals Die gehen an Giorgia Baldi, Angelica Francesca Pellicari, Daphne Giunti und Lavinia Lobosco und Marco Bergoni, dem Chef d'Equipe, und das Team Italien Italy. Siegerfoto. Und dann dürfen wir, geschätzte Damen und Herren, die Teams zurück auf die Pferde bitten. Please remount. Alle haben ihre Plätze in den Sättel ihrer Sportkameraden, Sportpartner wieder eingenommen. Und es, meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, liegt nun an uns, das siegreiche Team Italien und die Platzierten zu begleiten mit einem Applaus auf der abschließenden Ehrenrunde, The Lap of Honor. Kommen sie, die Sieger aus Italien, gefolgt von der deutschen Equipe und von den Niederlanden, der Netherlands. Und die Sieger kommen noch einmal zu uns. One additional round for the winning team of Italy. Italy, once again, come on. Giorgia Baldi, Angelica Francesca Pellicari, Daphne Giunti and Lavinia Lobosco. Congratulations.
Du stehst oben wie ein Kraftsymbol für ewige Zeiten, Nationsidol. Tribünen beben im Sportlerleben. Oh.
Jetzt, meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren, wird alles vorbereitet für die internationale Springprüfung über 1,45 Meter. FEI Jumping Nations Cup Young Riders beginnt seit 14 Uhr. The next class, the FEI Jumping Nations Cup for Young Rider, will start at 2 o'clock.
Should probably happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's